Good morning. Good morning. So it looks like SPY is moving to the downside. SQQQ moving to the upside, like I said. Make sure you press that like button. AMC might be able to break out of this wedge here. So it might be breaking out of this wedge. Might be a breakout and a retest right here. Good morning. Good morning. What's poppin'? GameStop's trying to push past 12 here. Hold on, let me send out these links. Hold on, I'm sending out these links. Hold on. Why is my live not showing up? Good morning. What's up? What's poppin'? Hold on, I'm sending out these links. Hold on. For some reason, my live doesn't want to show up for some people. So I want to make sure I post it. Okay. Now that I got that part done, finally. Alright, yes. Now that I finally got that part done. Illuminati confirmed, right? But hey, at least SQQQ's pushing up. SPY puts SQQQ. Yeah, SPY's breaking down on its pennant. It's bear flag too. Not good. Looks like we're reaching the top. Told you guys. I said it would happen. SQQQ's making that money again. And guess who bought the lows? Guess who repositioned? And look what Bitcoin's doing all of a sudden. Going back up. You know why? Because the market's crashing. Yeah, look. All of a sudden Bitcoin's reversing. I don't even think I'm going to have time to buy the dip. I might have to just go all in now. Yeah, press that thumbs up. Make sure you hit that like button. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, Whimsy? Steve, Danny, thanks for being members. What's up, Todd, Benjamin? Where everybody at? I got 100 people in here. Can we get a conversation started? Did anyone get in that SQQQ? Or nah? GameStop's over 12. Go GameStop. Did it? Yeah, Bitcoin is definitely bottoming. It looks like it's bottoming, dude. This looks like an inverse head and shoulders. This is crazy. So if Bitcoin bottoms now, there's no way it's the bottom. There's no way. It has to pull back. Devil algo confirmed, bro. This shit crazy that it's just saying at 666. That's wild, bro. They know AMC holders be superstitious, bro. Illuminati confirmed for real, bro. That's when you know when AMC started dealing with Taylor Swift and Beyonce, Illuminati confirmed. And transhumanist agenda. Oops. Oh, God. I was going to say I clicked Twitter. Please, nothing crazy come up. And the transhumanist agenda. Look at Beyonce's picture. They want you to be robots. I know it sounds crazy, but that's called predictive programming. It's going to be a renaissance. It's going to be a rebirth of humanity. We're all going to be robots. Yeah, not me, my boy. I'm good. It's going to be a regular old human. Buying SQQQ and Bitcoin. I don't think it's a devil algo. I think it's just that they're trying to shake every person out. Like, everybody out. They're trying to shake every single person out. Like, if you are still holding this thing, bro, They just want you to sell it. So that's why, like, my AMC personally, I just chill on that, and I make money on other things. Like, I just stack my AMC and let my AMC just do its AMC thing. When it goes up a lot, I'll take some risk off the table. Because E-Trade, I don't really like saying what brokers I use, but I will tell you this, guys, that E-Trade allows you to do something called tax lots. And tax lots allows you to sell a certain set of shares. So if you buy a set of shares, say at $6, and you buy a set of shares at $7, you can specifically sell the set of shares that you bought at $6 for profit while keeping the shares that you bought at $7. And this is done obviously because it helps rich people maneuver around taxes, but they give it to us poor people too. Dang, I just called myself poor. That's crazy. This looks like it could be a double bottom for GameStop. I actually want to move the yellow line down here so we can see number one, and number two, this is where it belongs. AMC, things are kind of where they belong. We want to see if this 650 holds. It's oversold again. See, the only thing about AMC that I don't like that's going on is the daily time frame. If we go to the daily time frame, we have red MACD. Once this is over, I'll be so happy. Once this red MACD on the daily is over, I'll be so happy because we have a lot of bullish indicators on the macro. So it's going to be a bloody couple of days is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Until we see this go green again, it's going to be, painful, unfortunately. So what we're going to be doing is, just chilling, vibing, relaxing, and then also doing what the DataZero family do, make money on the side. You know what I mean? We don't just sit and not make money. So we can use whatever opportunities the market provides to make money. Now, what are we provided? I only like to focus on 4 particular stocks. This keeps things simple for me, okay? I've done all types of different types of trading where I've looked for short squeeze penny stocks and just look for short squeeze plays, or just look for early morning in the morning like Zip Trader does, and look like volatility plays that are going to do like 20 or 100%. Or I used to do all that stuff. You know what I figured out what worked for me is focusing on really 2 stocks, but I fell in love with just AMC and GME. They're ingrained in my brain now. But really just 2 stocks is what worked for me. Just trade SPY, SQQQ, and then I've been trading AMC and GME since I would say 2020. I don't know. They're definitely profitable because they have really big swings. So if you know what you're doing, you can definitely make good money off of them. And if you're not afraid to buy puts, you can make money on AMC on the way down and on the way up. I don't do that with GameStop. GameStop, I just buy like shares and then like do swing trades and stuff like that. But sometimes there's like stuff that I know that's going to happen with AMC that's just too much to resist. I mean, look at this. When they start talking about dilution and shit like that. But see, little do they know is I'm taking all of this money and it's going back into AMC. So no matter what they do, if this is why I'm trying to educate all the apes, because if I educate all the apes, no matter what they do, they literally cannot stop us. They would have to literally shut the market off, because the market can always provide you opportunity to make money. So if we're making money every day and we love AMC, we like to buy AMC with some of that money, like it's a never ending funnel of funds. Just like they have the infinite money glitch, especially when they had low interest rates, we can have an infinite money glitch. But I have to educate people first on how to get the bag. Not that I give financial advice. I just say what I'm looking at on the charts. But you get what I'm saying. Now, let's give you guys a little bit of an update on what's going on. I'm going to go through one by one all the way down to Bitcoin. Let's start with AMC. We're going to look at key levels. We're going to look at outcomes and possibilities of what we're seeing, and we're going to talk about all of this. So let's start with AMI. So right now, AMI is outside of the Bollinger Bands. AMI is outside of the bands by at least 5 cents right here. It's at 664, and right now it's at 660. So technically 4 cents, but we have this little wick down, which was at like 656. It's more, okay? So it's going to be coming back inside of the bands. All right, that's the first thing that's going to be happening. We will be seeing a recovery. The bands are getting tight on the 4-hour time frame. I kind of don't like it. Now, I did point out some bullish divergence, but I don't remember what time frame it was on. I believe it was on I believe it was on this time, the larger time frame. Anyways, we have multiple gap fills to the upside. That's the macro. I don't want to talk about the macro. You guys heard that story 100 times. So let's talk about what we're seeing right now. Price outside of the bands. RSI oversold. You guys already know what that means, especially longtime followers of my channel. You guys know what that means. We've seen this 150,000 times. What happens? I'm sure I can ask the question and one of you guys can answer. What happens when price gets oversold and it goes outside of the bands? It always, 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 always recovers. That's why I'm glad some of you guys have been watching my channel for a long time now, because you guys understand these things now. Yeah, I hate seeing Adam Aaron's face too, bro. Nah, Ryan, they're not going to do another reverse split. That's fear, bro. That's fear. That is this talking. You guys gotta, man, keep your mind in check, guys. Keep your mind in check. Keep your mind in check. Do you see this? The depression and anger phase? This is where we are, okay? So keep your mind in check. We're in anger and depression. Do not let FUD be messing with your shit. Just sit on your hands. Well, do what you gotta do, but just chill, okay? Yeah, right here is the bearish or bullish divergence. Wait, no. This is price trending up and our side trending up. That's a trend. That's an uptrend for both. I'm not sure. I forget. You guys would have to run back the stream. I think I had found it maybe on GameStop. I can't remember. Yeah, it is on GameStop. Right here. Where RSI is trending up and price is trending down. GameStop, I can't lie, guys. I can't lie. GameStop is like one of my favorites. I like AMC though because of this big drop down and then all these gaps up. I know that eventually we're going to see something that is similar to this drop down but a push up. What happens after that, I don't know. But the only way that these gaps will be left on this chart is if they erase AMC off the face of the earth. Like it gets delisted. There's no way these gaps are getting left on this chart like that. It would have to get delisted. It would have to. Yo, GameStop's pushing up too. Come on, GameStop. I know you can have a green week. I know it. I know it, baby. I know you can have a green week. Come on, GameStop. Come on, GameStop. Come on, GameStop. I know you can have a green week. You are nearing the bottom. Get back inside that wedge. You get back inside that wedge, GameStop. SPY, you start pulling back. And you stop hurting my meme stocks. Because every time SPY starts to push up, meme stocks start to go down. And I told you guys yesterday, watch this pennant. I know I stopped talking for like an hour yesterday. But anyways, I told you guys yesterday, watch this pennant. And I said there's a possibility that it's going to break to the downside. So I said watch both. Remember I said, I drew this on the screen. I said, remember, watch both sides of this thing. Because we've seen this before too. Longtime viewers of my channel have seen this before too. Where we've had a pennant. It's only pennants that do it. It's not bull flags. It's not bear flags. It's only pennants. That's why I don't call them bull or bear pennants anymore. I just look at the shape and then wait for it to break. Because we have seen this 100 times where we had a pennant and this is supposedly a bull flag, right? If you would look up bull flag on Google, we'll do it real quick. Just so I can show you guys. I'm just trying to show you that sometimes even the information that we get is misleading. I wrote fall bull. I wrote fall bull. Why did I write fall bull? I must be thinking about fall. I must miss up north. I better put trading because I can. Oops, not video. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have put pennant. Here you go. Okay. Bullish pennant, right? You got your uptrend and then you got your bull pennant, right? We've seen this 100 times where it's not only come down, made this shape, and this is a bottom, but we've seen it where it's come up, made this shape, and it's a top. I trust this, and I trust these more. This is what I trust. And like falling wedges. I don't trust the pennants as much. I don't trust the pennants as much. They're definitely a shape of consolidation that you need to take into a factor. But I don't trust them to be a continuation trend is what it's called. It's called a continuation trend. So basically you have your trend, then you have your consolidation and your continuation. And it's supposed to be like a continuation. Here, pennants, right here, pennants. Bullish uptrend. Your bullish pennant and then an uptrend. Downtrend, bearish pennant, and then a downtrend. I'll show you what bear flags I do trust. Perfect example. I just had the picture. That picture's perfect for what I need. It's the slanted ones. It's the ones that slant upwards. I don't trust bear pennants. This right here. I trust this as a bear flag. I don't know if you guys can see it. Right here. Why is this baby here? Let me see what you guys can see. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I trust this. This is a real bear flag, and this is a real bull flag. This is what I trust. I don't trust those pennant shapes. When it has that upwards curve to it, that is a definite bear flag. Or when it's shaped like this, I'll show you. You see how it has like a point? When it has a point to it, if you keep extending it out, it'll be a point. That's a real bear flag, not the pennants. Pennants are not, in my personal opinion, not always a continuation. Sometimes it's a reversal pattern, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully that makes sense to some of you guys. I know I just went off on like a different tangent of like teaching, but hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Like, hopefully that makes sense. That not every time you see a bull pennant or a bear pennant, it's a continuation. Because I've seen 100 times where price has gone down, it's made that pennant shape, and I'll give you an example. AMC. This was a giant bear flag. Supposedly, right? Here's your pennant. Here's your move down. Here's your pennant. We should have went down after this. No, we didn't. We broke out and ran up 40, 50%. So you got to know what you're looking at when it comes to those. And how I determine, I don't want to get this complex because there'll be basically like a class at that point. But basically is you're looking at indicators. You're looking at MACD. You're looking at RSI. You're looking at alligator, super trend, all that good stuff. Right here, another example. Push up. But then we drop down into a pennant and have another push up. We should have dropped down, pennant, and drop down. I trust falling wedges, and I trust these as real flags. And I trust rising wedges as real bear flags. So like you see how this is a rising wedge and it breaks down? I trust that that's going to break down. Rising wedge and it breaks down. But if it's that pennant shit, I don't trust those. I look at it as consolidation, and then I look at it as a consolidation range where it could break to the up or downside, and I look at indicators to determine what's happening next. Guys, SQQQ has mad bullish divergence. I'm about to get some coffee, but I got to tell you some other stuff. There's so much stuff I got to talk to you guys about. Like, I miss so much. SQQQ has the craziest bullish divergence ever. Do you see how price is just drifting down while RSI is drifting up? This thing's going to go insane. SPY's about to pull back stupid. I tried to tell everybody. Everybody said I was wrong again. They always come out the woodwork too. They be like coming out the woodwork, right? So when I called the top of SPY at 460, right? When I said that when I said this rally here, I said the top of this rally, when I said that way back in July, I think it was, I think it was July. I think. Let's see if I can find it one more time just for the new viewers. It was a long time ago. It was literally years. Or not years. It was literally like a year from this time. Is this the way I search on my account? I hope. No, it is not. So I go to profile. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It's not important. You guys believe me, right? Or do I have to show you the receipt? I should probably show the receipt. I know you guys believe me, right? I'm getting close. Potential market crash October 3rd, October 4th. Remember I called this? I said there was going to be a market crash October 3rd and October 4th, and then that day, the market starts bleeding. I made a lot of money that day. I remember this too. Decoupling, when I started talking about SPY and Bitcoin decoupling, and now Bitcoin and SPY are clearly decoupled. All right. A trip down memory lane, I guess. Oh, when I first got my new setup. I love you guys. Oh, I love this. So fresh and so clean. Yes, right here. July. Oh, I did all that and I clicked the wrong thing on my mouse. I'm not looking again. Okay, there it is. July 15th, okay? I said the 450/460 will be the top of this rally for SPY. You're welcome, okay? And when I say this rally, I meant this rally here. Now, Webull, it says 457, but we all know Webull's messed up. If we go look at TradingView, it says the truth. We'll go to TradingView, okay? It says the truth. It's like 459.50. Like 459.20 something like that. Here, we'll get an exact number. 459.80. Okay? So, I literally called the top, right? And everyone came out the woodwork and said I was wrong, blah, 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 right? Same thing happened just like 2 weeks ago, like a week ago. You got wrecked on your SQQQ position. I told you the market was going to go back to all-time highs. First of all, my boy, the market has not gone back to all-time highs. It has not even make an higher high. That's how I know you're delusional. That's how I know you're in the complacency stage. You're literally the definition of complacency. It has made a lower low, another lower low, and it's about to make another lower low. I don't know what world you live in, but nothing about this says higher highs. Nothing about inflation data says higher highs. Nothing says about the economy and people having to work 2 and 3 and 4 jobs say higher highs. Or interest rates going to 5.5% after being at 0 for years and people getting used to 0% interest rates say higher highs. And guess what's about to happen to this rally? Ooh, guess what's about to happen to this rally? Your boy Mr. Super Chat. I got so caught up in my little rant that I missed this. Thank you, Brian in the market. I think you take advantage of I think you take advantage of the information I give you. The chat box is a little big. It is a little big. I want it to be big so people can read it, but that's a little big. I didn't realize it was that big. I want everyone to see all the people that talk, and I want especially people to see, well, not especially, but I want people to see super chats and stuff. You always want the chat on screen. Trust me, it builds engagement, okay? It's a YouTuber trick. I shouldn't be telling you guys these things, but it builds engagement to have chat on screen. So this is a tip for all you YouTubers out there. If you want to be a successful YouTuber, and if you look at my numbers, I didn't reach it yet because I took a little bit of a break. I would have had it this year, but I probably won't do it this year now since I took a break. But I would have had 10,000 subscribers this year. Most channels do not reach 10,000 subscribers. You can look it up. Most channels do never, ever reach. If you look at it, it's like 70% of channels don't reach over 10,000 subscribers. So if you want to be successful on YouTube, when you do your live streams, put your chat on the screen. Trust me. You should also put your subscriber count on the screen as well. And I should really have my camera on, and I will start doing that a lot more. But your boy be tired, man. I've been playing Call of Duty way too much, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Not even gonna lie. I've been playing Call of Duty way too much. I shouldn't even have said the word. I want to play right now. All right. Oh, there's Bano. Bano, I missed you so much. You make my life so much better. You and Zelly. You're like my personal cheerleaders. I need that. I need that. I need my cheerleaders. You know what they say, behind every great man, there's a great woman. Sometimes two or three. I just made up that last part. But yeah, SQQQ has mad bullish divergence, guys. I'm telling you, look at the bearish divergence in this. If you know about charting, what about this tells you it's going to go up? Like, I would love to quiz you guys. I wish I could give quizzes here, so I know I could see which one of you guys are paying attention and which ones are not. Because I would give you this picture here, and I would say, I want to start a class. I do. That's what I want. I want to start a class. I just want to be Professor Data. You can call me Professor Data. And here's your test, students. And you're not allowed to use ChatGPT to cheat. Now, tell me what is going to be the outcome of this rally and why. Is this a sustainable rally or is it not? And why? And if I were to answer that question, I would say, Professor Data, I would say, I don't like the way this looks. You're coming up to major resistance. You have RSI trending down while price is trending up. You have bearish MACD, which is getting a bigger wave, and you have volume dropping down. Professor Data, this does not look like a sustainable rally to me. And I would say, little Johnny or little Timmy, yes, that is a very good answer. Come to the front of the class, Timmy. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. Yep. Come on. And then Timmy would come to the front. And I would put both my hands on Timmy's shoulders. And I would say, this class This is what you want to be like. You want to be like Timmy. He's been paying attention. He's been studying. And now he understands. Be like little Timmy. GameStop absolutely mooning right now. What the freak is going on? V-shape recovery. Oh shit. Here we go, baby. Because we've seen it, what, how many times? Price goes back inside the bands. Where's price going? Where's price going? Where's price going? Say it with me. Say it. I want somebody to literally say it. Before I move on to the next thing, somebody has to tell me in the comments where price is going. You see where the bands are. It's at 664. It's going into the bands. That's right, Brian. It's going back in the in bands. Because why? Because that's oversold. And it's going back inside the bands. Look how high the bands are here on the 1 hour time frame. They're at 168. Or why'd I say 168? Man, I'm so dyslexic sometimes. Or I just say whatever I just say shit. No, 668. The bands on the 1 hour time frame, all these numbers like get jumbled in my head. So on the 1 hour time frame, the bands are at 668. That means price is going to return all the way up to 668. Yo, GameStop, what the freak, bro? What the is that a real candle or is that the okay, I was about to say the volume candle was merging into the regular candle and it made it look like this. Look how stupid it looks. It looks like some the volume candle was merging into this candle and it looked like some crazy ass Weeble glitch candle. Look, you see it? Because there's a volume can. You see the volume candles down here? So there's a big volume candle here, but it's merging into the candle, so it literally looks like one giant ass candle. Like just, yo, that is a stupid fucking candle though. Holy shit. Is that the candle? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, it is a volume candle merging into a regular candle. I was just like, yo, what the hell? That would be a lovely candle to see. That I mean, I want that. Yo, she's back at 1250, bro. GameStop, double bottom off 11, bro. It's going back for that. It's going back for that gap fill. Yo, can we drop some rockets? Can we drop some rockets for GameStop? Because GameStop never gets no love. Come on, man. Let's show GameStop some love. I'm putting on the song and everything. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Let's do this for GameStop. Hold on. I'm looking for the song. Hold on. Get ready to do this, though. We're doing this for GameStop. And SQQQ. And Bitcoin. But right now, it's GameStop's time. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! It's pump time, baby. GME. Let's go. It's pump time, baby. GME $12 calls are just crushing. Yeah, it's pump time. Pump it. 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 You know what it is. I love seeing a screen full of rockets. It's the best feeling in the world. DataZero pump anthem. DataZero pump anthem. Make sure you press that like button. AMC V-shape recovery. MACD just flipped green on the 5-minute time frame. Let's go. GME holding 1250. Bullish. SPY starting to pull back, showing weakness. Retesting resistance of the wedge. Not looking good for SPY. Not looking good. This is going to be a rapid move to the downside once it happens. It's going to be a rapid move to the downside. Once this thing starts to move to the downside, it is going to be fast, okay? DataZero pump anthem, let's go. Pump City, Pump City. Rockets initiated. I like Bitcoin too. I don't know if you guys seen crypto lately, but yeah, it's been going green in a big way. What is Blur? I hate every day there's a new crypto. That's the only thing I don't like. Every day there's like some new crypto coin. I guess could be exciting. You know, you could find like the next big coin and put $5 in and wake up and turn into $1 million. I guess that could be exciting. I don't mess with anything under the top 100 altcoins. So me personally, like when I'm talking about my crypto, and I want to talk about crypto a lot more, guys. I want to talk about crypto a lot more. I want to show you guys CoinMarketCap. I want to show you both. CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko are going to be your go-to places, okay? So CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko. Both are basically the same thing. GUI just a little bit different. And CoinGecko, I believe, does one thing that CoinMarketCap doesn't. I'm sure there's other things, but right off the top of my head, there's one thing. I can't think of it, but I know there's a reason why I have both. But anyways, this shows you the top cryptocurrencies ranked by market cap. So right here you see your market cap. Obviously Bitcoin has your highest market cap, Ethereum, Tether, which is just a stable coin, and then Binance, XRP, another stable coin, Solana, Liquid State ETH, which is basically Ether, and then you have Cardano. I love Cardano, by the way. And then you also have what's called tokenomics. So tokenomics is like circulating supply. Oh, they now have fear and greed on here. This is cool. That's cool. That's cool. Go, okay, CoinMarketCap just got a big thumbs up, in my opinion, with the fear and greed. You can see that we're moving towards greed. That's because the bull market's coming. Yeah, I know GME is exploding. You know why? You want to know why? Because your boy has $12 calls. That's why. GME is literally exploding. And it's at the depression phase. And I told you guys. I told you this. I said this would happen, but nobody believes me because they can only see what happens that day. And people get super emotional. We were in the depression phase. Do you see what happens? V-shaped recovery. Next is disbelief rally. This is what's coming next, okay? Do you guys understand? I'm not some know-it-all. I don't think I know everything. I don't think I have all the answers. But when it comes to stocks, I spent so much time researching and just trying to understand because, listen, I knew that this was the key for me to, listen, I came from the bottom, yo. I don't want to go into a big story about it, okay? But just know this. I'll make it short and sweet for you. I came from the bottom, all right? The bottom, all right? The streets of, I don't want to say my hometown, but just say Philly, okay? The streets of Philly, okay? I came from the bottom, dog. And I knew the only way out was to become financially literate. So I learned everything about money. And what I've learned that's most important is the psychology, the numbers, the data, and then but what's more important is these goddamn charts. I don't want to use the Lord's name in vain. These goddamn charts, man. These charts. The charts are what tell you everything. First of all, people are always wrong. They have no idea what they be talking about. The charts, though, the charts are what tell you what is going on. So, GameStop will go into a disbelief rally. This is nothing. This is just a little tiny recovery. But GameStop's definitely pumping. It's holding 1250. It's definitely pumping. Oh, I see. You guys are looking. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Watch what happens next after this. Watch what happens next after this. Do you see how quickly SPY got overbought? This is what's called a liquidity grab. This is what's called a trap. But you will see. You will see. Unless it was a false break. Well, I'll tell you in a couple minutes. I'll be able to tell you. It could have been this is either liquidity grab trap, bull trap, or it was a false break of the pennant. If we don't see a retest, this is a trap, 100%. You have to see a retest. So if you don't see a retest, then this is definitely a big issue. Big issue. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, this doesn't look good. RSI got overbought too quick. Look at this. It's way outside the bands. Yo, GameStop is just going bananas right now, dude. Dude, GameStop's going bananas, bro. Those $12 calls are going stupid, dude. We're in the money almost over $1 right now. Yeah, nobody presses the like button anymore, dude. I'm about to stop streaming. They be doing me dirty on the likes now. Like I don't give out good information. I be having like 200 people, which is like a lot. That's a lot of people. Like I said, I looked at other channels. They got like 20 to 60,000 subscribers. and they only get 100 to 300 people sometimes. Now, of course, sometimes they get like 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000, but I've seen 20 to 30,000 subscriber channels only have like 50, 100 people. I got 160 right now. I should have at least 100 likes, right? Yo, we're about to go to $13, dude. Yo, GameStop's about to go to $13. It's literally squeezing. It's outside of the bands. RSI's blown out. It's not like a major short squeeze, but it's literally in a squeeze move on the 5-minute time frame. I have to be careful what I say because people will be like, "Yo, you said GME squeezing." It's on a mini. I'll call it a mini squeeze. It's GME's mini squeezing. That's what I'll call it. That way, so no one gets confused. GME's mini squeezing. Hey, we got a subscriber. If you are the new subscriber, say hi in the comments. I always ask that, but nobody ever says hi. Please. Yeah, I've been dollar cost averaging in the GameStop, and now I'm already almost in profit. If it hits 13, I'm in profit. I've been dollar cost averaging in the GameStop for about 3 weeks now. And I've been telling everybody, but then people say I lie about my position and stuff like that. I literally say it on my video. I'm just going to dollar cost average. I just say the same thing over and over and over again. And then when it finally goes my way and my swing trade works, people be like, you're lying. You didn't say that. Bro, look back at my video. I said it 150 times. Do you see these volume spikes when it gets towards these lows? That's because people are buying. Smart people are buying when GameStop dumps. Look at the volume spikes. GameStop dumps. Look at this volume spike. GameStop dumps. Look at this volume spike. GameStop dumps. Look at this volume spike. When GameStop is dumping, people are buying. Look how much the volume spikes up each time you have these dips. That's because smart money or somebody is loading up. You have this bullish divergence. GameStop is about to explode, guys. It's about to go into a nasty disbelief rally. It's going to be a nasty disbelief rally. And what's going to be so funny is it's going to keep rallying and rallying and rallying during the disbelief part of the season, and people are not going to believe it. It's going to be literally what it says. People are going to be like, this is a sucker's rally. It's going to crash. And by the time it's already like really high, that's when people are going to say, oh, this rally's real. It's already too late. You have to be buying at these times. This is the times you have to be buying. You can't buy in these times. You can't buy when it's just going up. It's too late then. You have to buy when nobody's talking about it. When people say the play's dead. When people say this sucks. The depression phase. So if you hear someone owning a stock and they're in the depression phase, go snatch that stock up. I play macro plays as well. I do macro plays as well. Macro is my specialty, but when it comes to macro, I'm about Bitcoin. AMC's V-shaped recovery, I told you already. AMC is about to go back at least to probably like 670. Yo, GameStop is going to $13, bro. I'm about to be in the money over $1. I learned everything from. So listen, this is where I learned everything from. I actually was in school one day, and two guys in suits, and this is a real story, guys. This is a real story. So I was in class. I was in first grade, and I used to draw and do all different types of stuff, like write math problems and stuff on paper, and my teacher would keep these papers. So one day, I guess she handed those papers in, and two guys in black suits came in and pulled me out of the classroom and took me to a special school. So ever since first grade, I've been in a special school where only, I'm not even supposed to tell you guys this, but only extremely gifted people are allowed to go there. And I was literally taught by presidents like George Bush and Bill Clinton, Barack Obama. When they go on quote unquote vacation, they're actually going to this private school to teach the gifted students. And that is where I learned everything that I know now. So actually, Biden, the president that takes the most vacations, he's actually the president that teaches the gifted students the most. I'm not even supposed to be telling you guys that. They might short the stream for me telling you guys this. Dude, GameStop is at $13. We're in the money over $1, bro. I find it so funny that like half of you, not more than half of you, actually believe that I'm even remotely serious about that. That's how I know people will believe anything on the internet. Obviously, that's not a true story. You guys are insane. You can say anything on the internet, bro. People believe you. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, so AMC is going back to at least 670, like I said. And GameStop is having some type of short squeeze. I think it's because they have no shares. Yeah, they don't have any shares. They have 9 shares. 9. That's called portfolio management. You should probably do that. If everyone did portfolio management, a lot of the people that have told me the stories that they're in would not be in the problem they're in. Call options are literally up 50 to 100% right now, depending on what you got. And I know people are not taking profits. All right, let's get some more GME rockets because this is getting pretty crazy. We're at 1310, guys, over 10% on shares alone. This is up over 50 to 100% on certain call options. Possible retest on the pennant on SPY. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin possibly making an inverse head and shoulders. Pushing Bitcoin back to the upside. Possibly 40 to 42K. Absolute insanity, guys. This portfolio season. It's time to get money, baby. It's time to get money. It's time to get this money. It's time to get this bread. Let's go. GameStop going berserk right now. Dollar cost averaging paying off in a big way. This is absolutely insane, guys. I'm getting hype. I'm getting hype. Dollar cost averaging paying off in a big way, guys. I am getting hype right now. GameStop is just pumping to the upside, guys, right now. Gamma ramp kicking in. Bro, Al from Boston's a joke. Anybody who believed in that lawsuit I got one word. Hopium. The only thing that's going to help AMC is sitting and waiting and not selling a share. I'm holding my shares. And GameStop is flying, turning into an immaculate investment. Stocks, crypto, and Call of Duty have been my life for the past, month right now? Stocks for the past, 6-7 years. GameStop is way overbought, though. I'm telling you that now. This thing's literally squeezing. It's way overbought. Look how far it's outside of the bands. It's using the bands as support. It's in squeeze mode. Look how high. This is a rare thing to see, guys. I want you guys to see this real quick. This is a rare thing to see, guys. This is very rare. I want you to see this, guys. Look how high outside of the bands that candle is. This is a very, very rare event. Look how far look at that. You won't see something like this for a long time, guys. Seriously, watch. Look how far that candle is outside that band. I tried to tell people GameStop calls. I tried to tell them GameStop's going down only. Yeah, right. Look at this. Look at this breakout of this crazy falling wedge. It's overbought. It's overbought and it's outside of the bands. It's going to have to come down. But it doesn't matter. This is the sign of strength. This is the first of many rallies that will lead into the disbelief rally. AMC is going back to 670. I told you. 670. I told you. I already said AMC's going back to 670. Watch. AMC goes back to 670. Watch. I got the keys, baby. You know it. Hey. GameStop's about to top out now. GameStop's about to top out. It's like topping out right now. I could tell with that doji. That doji it made on the 15, it's coming back down. It's coming back down to at least 1250. 1275. It's coming back to 1250s, 1275 at least. Unless it has a short squeeze right now, it's coming back to at least 1250, 1275. Unless it has some type of crazy short squeeze right now. So, obviously, it's coming back to 1250, 1275. GameStop's going to, and AMC's going back to 670, which I've been saying for the last hour now. And if you look, AMC's returning back. Look at the MACD curling up, letting us know AMC's about to move up. Go ahead and press like for one of the best live streams for stocks and crypto analysis. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that subscribe button. This is one of the best places you can be for stocks and crypto analysis. Let's go. Bitcoin is pumping, baby. Let's go. I need me some Bitcoin. Slow down. Hey, thanks, Brian, for the donation, private donation. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, everybody who sends donations, especially through Cash App and PayPal, because YouTube be taking a big cut. But I appreciate all donations, of course. I love it. You know what it is. Yeah, that's what I call like when they give me it through like through Cash App or through PayPal. Because some people like to give it to me money through PayPal or Cash App. Or if they're in the Discord, I'm sorry. If they're in the Discord, they do what's called the tip jar, and the tip jar is if they make money off of a trade and want to break bread, my Cash App and PayPal are listed. So sometimes people send me money and then I give a shout out, obviously, because I'm grateful. I don't want to say your whole name, but it's Brian L. I'm not saying the whole name. I'm just saying Brian L. And then as long as you guys do, not financial advice, guys, listen. As long as you do your own research, you can make money, okay? If I say something, right? So, of course, I'm going to make mistakes. But let's say I say something on a video, for example. Like I'll make an example. Let's say I say the Bollinger Bands on GameStop are getting tight and we're in this falling wedge. It looks like GameStop's about to have a pop to the upside. And then you see that on my video, and then you go home and you see that in my video at work, and you go home and you get on your computer and you do your technical analysis. You're like, yeah, this is making a falling wedge. You look into the company, whatever your due diligence and technical analysis, whatever that entails, and decide that it's right for you and make money. As long as you take profits fast, you can make money off of the information from the internet. You can. but you have to take profit fast. The number one problem I see with people in trading is greed. They see the green and they get, I don't know what is wrong with people, but they get so excited that they won't press the dang sell button. They won't do it. They'll be up $500, $1,000 in 5-10 minutes, and I'm screaming at them sometimes. Like, I've been in situations like I don't want to say his name or anything, but I say a friend how he made basically $1,000 while driving. He made this in 5 minutes and he wouldn't hit the sell button and lost it all. You got to take profit. It doesn't matter if it's $10, $5. If the trade starts to go the other way and you haven't taken profit yet, take it. Like don't wait for that thing to go red, because as a trader, that's your worst fear. Because the goal, again, you have to keep your mindset focused on the overall goal. It's profit, making money. So as soon as you see that green, you should be ready to press that button. And yes, it takes time that way, but I promise you, you'll be so much more successful over time. I've made money where I've just scalped, man, a couple bucks. Just keep going, like over and over and over again, a couple bucks. Use all my trades, like, because some people can only do like 4 or 5 trades, depending on their account size and stuff like that. But there's loopholes around that, like that are legal. Like, for example, on E-Trade, you can open up multiple accounts under one name and fund all of those accounts, and each account gets 5 trades if it's a cash account. So say you do 5 accounts. I mean, just do the math. You can get around that. You can do as many day trades as you want, but it doesn't even matter. I started with $200, and I used to just trade the $200. Just put the money in. As soon as you see $20, $30, take it. Start small. That's why I always say 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. My PayPal and Cash App are listed at the in the description of this video. So people are asking. And I have my email and Instagram. That's what that's for. You guys can also I don't know what it would. So you would just like search DataZero, I guess, to go to my channel. Dang, look what came up right after. DataZero Analytics. I wonder what comes if I press that. Oh, DataZero stream. This is pretty cool. Oh, this has nothing to do with me though. I thought it was maybe stuff that people were looking my name up. But if you type in DataZero, I come up. I gotta copyright this. But anyways, you click my stream and then you just go more, and it has my Rumble link, my Instagram link, my Instagram name, my Twitter name, Twitch, Rumble. This is my backup thing. I'm going to put my backup channel link in here too. I'm going to put my backup channel link in this, and it has my Cash App and my PayPal. And I'm going to put the PayPal link too. So I'm going to fix all that. I'm going to put the PayPal link and my backup channel link in there. So let me put the music on and let me do that real quick. I'm going to put the backup channel link. All right, backup channel. And make sure you follow the backup channel, because just in case, you know how YouTube's weird, man. Yeah, Bitcoin for president for real. Rumble's gonna be like my main backup channel, because basically I know Rumble won't just terminate my account one day. AMC pushing towards 670. Also, guys, make sure you press that like button. Make sure you press that like button and press subscribe if you don't mind. I appreciate it. We got 160 people in the building right now. Drop a comment. Let me know how you feel about the stream. Let me know if you're enjoying yourself. Let me know where you're from. Let me know if you're having a good time. Alright guys, I'm about to insert a quick commercial. I do apologize. I do have to add these every once in a while. So I do apologize, but I am going to insert a quick commercial here. GameStop flying, it found support, pushing back to the upside. SPY breaking out to the upside. It did come back for a retest of the pennant, so this could be a possible push to the upside to about 456, 457. Hopefully you took profit on SQQQ. SQQQ possibly still with a chance to bounce as it does come near this trend line. If it does hold this trend line, SQQQ with a chance to bounce. AMC most likely returning back to 670. It hit 669 so far. I have a call for 670. Okay, guys, sorry. I was just fixing my channel just to make sure I added my YouTube link. GameStop found support here at 13. Filled the gap here at 12.71. I did talk about that gap fill yesterday at 12.71. We also have a gap fill at 13.50, which will be filled. So GameStop is a potentiality for more upside after some consolidation. So SPY looks like it's going to push up to about 456.15. 456.10 probably. Definitely getting near a top here for the short term. RSI way too overbought, and it's outside the bands. GameStop returning in the bands, but still moving to the upside. It needs to consolidate. Hopefully we consolidate at about 13. This is GameStop coming out of the depression phase. It's going to take some more time. It's going to take some more time, but this is GameStop coming out of the depression phase. Make sure you press that like button. You know what it is. So Bitcoin breaking out of this pennant, possibly to the upside here. This could be a huge move for Bitcoin up to about 38 to 40,000. I was hoping to for a pullback to buy the dip, but man. Well, shit, I'm never doing a commercial again. I lost like 50 people. And they never came back. But it makes my CPR. You guys don't understand. I have to do it as a YouTuber. I don't want to. I have to, man. They make me, dude. If I don't, they just give me pennies for being on here. I'll be on here for like 4 hours and make like 10 bucks. Besides your guys' super chats and donations. Trust me, I don't want to put ads on here. Especially on a live stream. That's so dumb. I don't want to put ads on a live stream. But they make me, y'all. I used to do 8-hour, 9-hour streams. Sometimes I would do the whole market and then stream Call of Duty after for like 2-3 hours and make like 20 bucks. I'm trying to see if GameStop will make a bull flag. Now that SPY's going up, AMC's probably going to have to retest 650. Because SPY's going up. So AMC got to retest 650. AMC got to retest 650. I did one commercial, you see. I was at 180. Now I'm only at 150. Man, I hurt my momentum. I stopped it. But GameStop's at 13.21. And I got $12 calls. And we're looking good. Feeling good. Bitcoin's going to 38,000 almost. Like Bitcoin's at 37,700 right now. I'll call out the prices because I know some people listen at work. AMC's at 667 right now. 667. The thing I'm worried about with AMC is a bear flag, guys. Gotta keep it 150 with you. Worried about a bear flag. Worried about a bear flag. Worried about a bear flag, guys. I am worried about a bear flag. Seriously. I gotta keep it 150 with you. If you want a Moon Boy channel, you gotta go somewhere else. If you want the truth, you gotta come here. Worried about it, guys. It's real. Look at it. I could even try to be, generous and say maybe an ascending triangle. I think that's what, an ascending triangle, maybe. But we gotta watch out for this bear flag. This is dangerous territory here. We need to break above, and I'll show you guys. 667, guys. We have to break above 667. We have to break above and use that as support. GameStop's about to put in a new intraday high. It's at 13.25 right now. SPY's at 456.18. SPY, I believe, is about to top out. It has a little bit of bearish divergence. You can see RSI's trending down. MACD's curling down. RSI overbought. RSI overbought on the 15. Outside of the bands. Have a little bit of a squeeze here. People got a little bit. See, what happens is people get too trigger happy on the puts as soon as they see this thing start to move down. They need to wait a second. Like, geez Louise, give it a second to breathe. Yeah, definitely worried about a bear flag here on AMC. Definitely worried about a bear flag here on AMC. Definitely worried about a bear flag on Amy. Let's put some rockets in the chat for Amy. Let Amy know that you care. For one rocket, you can save Amy. Do you want to save Amy or not? Then drop him. New intraday high for GameStop. GameStop absolutely rocketing. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Press like for GME. Press like for GME. Let's go. Press like for GameStop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, new intraday high for GameStop, 13.42. GameStop is going absolutely crazy, guys. Calls are up 100 to 150% right now. Depends where you bought them at. Could be up 75 to 150% right now. It's fire. Bitcoin rocketing. It's at 37,800. Bitcoin absolutely rocketing right now. Look at this. Look at this breakout on Bitcoin. Look at this breakout on Bitcoin. What is going on? Everything is breaking out. Everything is breaking out. Did the conflict end? What is going on? GameStop. Look at this candle, dude. This changes everything. Guys, look at this candle on GameStop. Boom, boom candle. Guys, look at this candle on GameStop. Look at this candle, dude. It is almost going straight up to the 50 moving average. Dude, we're above the 50 on the 200. Yo. Yo. My dollar cost average position is in profit. This is it. We are leaving the depression phase. There's going to be a V shape. Back up to 16, 17, 18. And I bought way down here in this range from here down. AMC about to approach 670 like I said. AMC about to approach 670 like I said. Press like for the accurate predictions. GameStop rocketing right now. New intraday high, 13.47. Let's get it, y'all. New intraday high 6 or 1350 on GameStop. 1350 on GameStop. New intraday high. GameStop 1350. Its current price is 1342. AMC's current price is 669. SPY is 456.08. GME's volume's insane right now, guys. GME daily volume 6 mil. And they have no short shares. They have nothing. They already used 50,000 trying to stop it. They're not going to be able to stop it. GME's going to get out of control. GME's gonna get out of control. Shit. Yeah, see? They already used 50,000 trying to stop it. GME's gonna get out of control, y'all. It's about to go down, baby. It's about to go down. They can only stop. They can only hold it off so long. Oh no, I got logged out. Hold on, let me fix it in the background. Hold on, I gotta fix this in the background or I'm gonna dox myself. They're trying to stop us. They're trying to stop us, but they can't. I figured out how to fix it without doxing myself. And just like that, voila, bam, in the background, fixed it. Off camera, off screen. Just like that. No docs. Oh, but now I gotta fix AMC and GME again. Yeah, Weeble, your days are numbered. I'm about to just buy TradingView. But what if I buy TradingView and it fucks up? Then I'd be really mad. AMC, GME. SPY looks like it's peaking out at 456.26. Didn't I say something about 456.20, 456? What number did I say? Did I say 15 or 6 or 20? I think I said 15 or 20. I think I said SPY would top out at 456, either 15 or 456.20, I believe. Should I rewind the stream? I could rewind the stream. I'll never be able to find it. You guys would just have to take my word for it. I told you. Hey, it is what it is, man. The charts are what tell me. That's the only thing that I know. The charts are what tell me what's gonna happen. Nothing else. So let's see. You guys got any other questions? When AMC is going to top out? What GME is going to top out? Ask now. I said 456.10. I said 456.10. All right, awesome. 456.10. I said officially. I said 456.10. AMC just hit 670 like I said. AMC just hit 670 like I said it would. Please press like for that accurate prediction. AMC just hit 670 just like I said. And then also this white dotted line is my prediction for AMC. This white dotted line is my prediction for AMC. The white dotted line is my prediction for AMC. And if you notice, it's following my prediction. Yep, I took profit too. I just took profit. I took profit about 30, I'll tell you in 1 second. 36. 1336. And I'm going to use this profit to probably buy some more Bitcoin. And that's how I do. I take my profit from stocks and put it into crypto. And crypto's my retirement. Crypto's my retirement. Bitcoin is my retirement fund. You're not going to see me in no bad state when I'm too old to work. I'm going to have so much Bitcoin. I'm going to be sitting on a fat sack of Bitcoin. Real money, not fake dollars. Not fake dollars that can be inflated. But real money. Hard cap money. It's going to take care of me. So I told you guys SPY would top out at this rally here at 456.10. I just said it would have a local peak. I'm not saying it won't go higher now. I'm just saying that it topped out at 456.26. So I was 16 cents off there. 16 cents off there. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Spot AMC or GME went to 13.50. Its current price is 13.28, and then AMC went to 670, like I said it would. It's also following my price path prediction marked in white. The white dotted line is my price path prediction, and it's following it, as you guys can see. And this is live. Bitcoin is approaching 38,000. Bitcoin is approaching 38,000. It's at 37,950 almost. 37,917 right now. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping right now, guys. Bitcoin is absolutely on a tear. Just got a golden cross on the 5-minute time frame. Just got a golden cross on the 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin absolutely mooning. I've been trying to put, I tried to put people on Bitcoin before it took off. I tried to tell everybody. I tried to tell so many people about Bitcoin. I just said, hey, look at it. Check it out. It's a very good, it's real money. It's real money. It's not like the fiat dollar. Also, make sure you're subscribed because they do unsubscribe people from my channel because they don't want you learning about money. They don't want you to have financial literacy. So make sure you press subscribe. The US dollar is pulling back. This is going to be bullish for the market. The VIX and the US dollar just pulled back, guys. The VIX and the dollar popped up dramatically, but they are now pulling back. The market is going to be bullish. The market is going to be bullish. I repeat, the market is going to be bullish. VIX and US dollar just pulled back. Dollar's pulling back in a big way. This is going to be bullish for the market. VIX pulling back in a big way. AMC back at $1.70 following my price path prediction. The dollar pulling back is also going to be very bullish for Bitcoin as well. The dollar pulling back is going to be very bullish for Bitcoin as well. Very bullish for Bitcoin as well as Bitcoin goes to 38,000. The dollar pulling back is going to be very bullish for Bitcoin. All right, let's get it. We got 150 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. We're at 198. We're at 9,745 subscribers. We picked up a few new subscribers. Welcome to the family. If you are a new subscriber, go ahead and let it be known in the comments. Say what up. I always ask that, but the new subscribers never do. If you're shy, it's okay. But welcome to the family. Come be a part of it. Get this money, get this knowledge, and start building and start growing. Moving forward is what we do. Having fun. Make money. Make money. Have fun. In that order. We got 159 people watching. We recovered from the commercial. Sorry I had to do the commercial. I'm sorry. $860 views right now. AMC followed my prediction perfectly, as you guys can see. I made this white dotted line prediction. It's following it perfectly. We got 104 likes. We just broke 100 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. All right, guys. AMC following my prediction perfectly here. As you guys can see for yourself, this is live. Oh no, we got another hit. We just lost 20 viewers. What did I do? What did I do? We lost 20 viewers. What did I do? We just got a new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get this money, run these numbers up. Do we have a gamma ramp? Let me see. Yeah, we have a, it's okay. It's not the best gamma ramp. It's decent. It's okay. It's not the best. Yeah, it's not the craziest gamma ramp. AMC or GME holding key support above 13.15. Key support at 13.50. Breaking out of this falling wedge, guys. This is pretty crazy. Look at this falling wedge. Look at this falling wedge we have on GME. This is pretty crazy. AMC following my prediction perfectly, as you guys can see. Following it absolutely perfectly. Hey. Bitcoin approaching 38,000. Put a new intraday high of 38,000. Bitcoin's current price is 37,986. We're going to the moon in Bitcoin land. We're going to the moon in GameStop land. Let's go. Boom, boom, candles. I'm holding forever, dog. I roll my profits. I take my profits, and I play puts when I need to. I play puts when I need to. I hedge my position with puts. They cannot stop me, because if you know what you're doing, they can't stop you. You can just make more money. But I have to educate all the apes. I have to educate all the apes, so all the apes can use these tactics against them. Because even if they drop the price down, we can still make money on the way down and then use that money to buy more. We can use their own tactics against them. That's why they don't want my channel to grow. That's why I can't get past 10,000. It's up to you guys to help me get past 10,000. You gotta share my channel, because they're not gonna let me get past 10, bro. I'm telling you. They're not going to let me get past 10. Because I'm teaching people how to use their tactics against them. Bitcoin just hit 38,000. I told everyone at 28,000. That was 10,000 ago. Everyone said I was a Bitcoin shill. Like I make money because you bought Bitcoin. I don't make any money by anyone buying any asset. If you buy an asset, it's not like if I say, hey, Bitcoin's going up, and you go out and buy Bitcoin, I make money. That makes no sense. And my channel is not big enough to influence anything. So I only say what the charts say. I only say what I'm doing. That's all I do on this channel, is literally say what the charts say and literally say what I'm doing. And I turned a pretty decent amount of profit from Bitcoin. Also, crypto is so much better than stocks. Right now, I'm getting my rewards from staking. Bitcoin is just mooning, guys. Bitcoin is mooning. I'm getting my rewards from staking right now. I literally been stacking this whole bear market. Golden cross on the daily for Bitcoin right here. You see this golden cross where the 50 crossed over the 200? Anytime the 50 crosses over the 200, that's a golden cross. You can see the 200 is marked here in white. The 50 is marked here in gold. We got this golden cross. Boom, baby. Almost a golden cross on the weekly too. Yeah, Bitcoin's going to the moon. And we have weekly MACD green plus monthly MACD green. Yeah, Bitcoin's going in. It's a new bull market. I tried to tell everyone. A new bull market for Bitcoin was coming. And you could have made a lot of money, but people don't want to be listening. It's whatever. I don't do what you want. I don't give a shit. I know I'm going to make my money. That's all I know. I'm going to get my money. I know that's right. I know I'm going to get my bread. Monthly MACD green. Get my money. Bitcoin making new intraday highs every single day. Look at this. It's like a rocket. Straight to the sky. It's about to put a new high in, man. Just like, it's crazy. While they try to squeeze our AMC position. Little did they know, we hold AMC and Bitcoin. AMC following my prediction perfectly. Press like. You will not find predictions like this anywhere else, guys. You will not find predictions like this anywhere else. Press like. AMC following my prediction perfectly, guys. You will not find predictions like this anywhere else. It's following my price path prediction perfectly. Bitcoin is about to pull back and then go to at least probably about 40. It's over the next like day or two, Bitcoin's gonna be at 40,000. We're gonna see Bitcoin at 40,000 very, 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 very soon. Very, 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 very soon. I want to thank everyone for the super chats. A couple of you made money off GameStop. Sent me some donations. I appreciate it. I did very well on GameStop as well. I let everyone know, hey, GameStop is looking good. Tried to tell him last night on the stream. Let him know on the stream that GameStop was looking really good. AMC following my prediction. All right, let's go. SPY topped out. I told you guys SPY would top out at 456.10. SPY topped out at 456.26. I was 16 cents off. Again, press like for accurate predictions. And subscribe if you want to get more predictions like this. I was 16 cents off. 16 cents off. That's it. That's crazy. 16 cents off. GameStop possibly making a bull flag for another push to the upside. Possibly breaking 1350. Dude, it's breaking out of the wedge, bro. This is crazy. It's breaking out of this wedge. This big yellow wedge. You see this wedge right here? That's been, oh my goodness, dude. This is about to get crazy. GameStop's about to go nuts. Yeah, just got buy signals on the 4-hour and the 2-hour. I just updated the Discord, guys. AMC following the price prediction. I think we're going to come back down to 660 for a 660 retest. And SPY topping out almost exactly where I said. I said SPY would top out at 456.10. It topped out at 456.26. Now just got a sell signal. Just got a sell signal. MACD flipped. We're about to pull back hard on SPY. SPY's about to pull back hard. Just like I said it would. Oh yeah, that's a head and shoulders. Forming. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head, and it's forming a shoulder. Bitcoin at 38,000. Bitcoin is in rocket mode. Buy signal on the 2-hour and on the 4-hour. Fresh buy signal on the 4-hour. GameStop, fresh buy signal on the 4-hour. GameStop, fresh buy signal on the 4-hour. And SPY crashing like I said it would. Told you it was a liquidity grab. And a trap. I think I said that earlier in the stream. I said this is a liquidity grab. A trap. Unless we see a bounce here. Unless we see some type of bounce. We'd have to see a bounce right now. Then it could possibly be a retest. But we just got a sell signal on the 5-minute. That doesn't look good. Either way, we still topped out at 456.26, and I said 456.10. I told you AMC's one was gonna go to 670 and then pull back. AMC went to 671 and pulled back. I'm telling you, it's gonna go to 660 now. AMC already just hit 666.61. That's why you want to press like and subscribe for these type of accurate predictions. AMC just hit 660, price target hit. Now this is where I say AMC will bounce. Notice how it's following my prediction perfectly. Notice how it's following my prediction perfectly. I guess I'm the stock whisperer or the chart whisperer. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Some people say stock whisperer. Some people say chart whisperer. Some say people data damas or some shit. Data damas. And like I said, SQQQ has a potential for a bounce at this trend line. I told you guys. I told you SQQQ has the potential for the bounce at the trend line. Here we go. It's happening. And AMC bouncing at 660 like I said it would. AMC bouncing at 660 like I said it would. Following my prediction perfectly. AMC bouncing perfectly like I said it would. Damn, bounce right off of 660 like I said. Damn. All right, my bad, ladies and gents. Had to get a few things sorted real quick. All right. So, what's on the news now? It's called Wall Street Conspiracy. Just emailed you Cash App. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I was doing a few things. But as you guys can see, AMC's following my prediction right now. You guys can see I told you we'd bounce at 660. We're bouncing. We bounced at 659, and we're bouncing back up. You can see that AMC's been tracking with my prediction ever since hours ago, like an hour ago, hour and a half. AMC's been tracking my prediction. I told you SPY would top out at 456.10. It topped out at 456.26 and has been moving down ever since. Like I said, GameStop potentially making a bull flag and could potentially push to over 1350. And then I told you Bitcoin would hit 28K, and it's at 28K. Now, someone also just gave me payment for joining the Discord, so let me take care of this real quick. I'm going to put it back on AMC as it continues to track with my prediction perfectly. So I'm just going to check payment real quick. All right, so it looks like I got payment. So now I'm going to check my email. Looks like I got an email from you. So I'm going to reply with a link. The link is what you need to click. Once you click the link, it's going to take you into my Discord, okay? And then once you're inside the Discord, all you have to do is click create ticket, and that will allow you to verify payment. Which will make you a VIP member. So I'm about to send you the link right now. And again, once you click the link, it's going to take you into the main part of the Discord. And then once you're in the main part of the Discord, all you have to do is hit create a ticket. And that will, you'll put a screenshot of your payment. And that will give you full access to the server. It'll make you a VIP member. I sent your link out now. And as you guys can see, AMC is perfectly following my prediction again, as I stated many times. Told you SPY was making a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder, crash. Told everyone it was a liquidity grab. Can you say liquidity grab? Can you say liquidity grab? Can you say following my prediction to a T? Look at that, guys. Following my prediction to a T, man. I told you we'd bounce at 660. Go ahead and press like, man. Go ahead and press like and subscribe. You ain't gonna find predictions like this anywhere else. I told you. Okay, let's run it back and rewind everything I predicted today. I said SPY would crash. I said this pump up was too much. I said the pump would top out at 456.10. Where did the pump top out at? 456.26. Okay. Prediction number 1. Crushed. Prediction number 2. SQQQ. Crushed. Prediction number 3. Bitcoin would hit 28,000. Crushed. And this is just from today. Prediction that GameStop would bottom out. Crushed. Here's my prediction for GameStop right now. Crushing. AMC tracking perfectly. Crushed. I told you back here that AMC would go up to 670. Where did AMC go? 671. Then I told you AMC would bounce at 660. Where did AMC bounce? 659. I was off by a penny both times. Press like and subscribe, baby. Let's go. Let's get this money. You know what it is. Hey. We the best. We the best, baby. We the best, baby. AMC followed my prediction perfectly. Predictions, I've been working these. We the. I emailed you the Discord link. I emailed you it. I emailed you the Discord link. Nah, it's about to bounce. Yes, I think GameStop's pretty much going to consolidate almost probably for the rest of the day. Maybe pull back a little bit. SPY is about to bounce back to the upside. It's probably going to go to at least 454.75. At least. GameStop's probably going to consolidate between like 13.10 and 13.25, and AMC is probably about to push up, but just like slowly. It's probably going to like just do like probably just bullshit between like 660 and 666. Just like back and forth for the rest of the day. Yeah, a mod will be there in like a second. I have plenty of mods. Chili will do it. Don't worry. It'll be in a couple seconds. Chili will get you. Hey, thank you, Evelyn. You always kill it. Evelyn with the spy put. Hey. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data. From 456, crush. Nice, Evelyn. Nice. Told him it was a liquidity grab. I bet they all bought calls too. I bet they all bought calls and got crushed. My girl Evelyn bought that put, got that money. Why? Because she trusts the charts, the facts, the data. You dig? Get the money, don't let the money get you, and make sure you take the profit quick. Or that profit disappear quicker than you seen it. The buy and sell signals don't lie, baby. And that sell signal was nasty on the 15-minute time frame. Nasty. And she took profits when I called in the bottom. Because you already know I said I was going to bounce, so she took that profits. You know what it is? Thank you for breaking bread too. I appreciate it, Evelyn. Thank you for breaking bread. Thank you for supporting the channel. Like I said, donations like yours definitely make it worth it, because YouTube does not pay a lot, and every time I run ads, I lose tons of views. I lose tons of views every time I run ads. So apparently I can't even run ads to try to make more, because once I do it, it takes away like, so I had 179 views. I ran the ad, it went all the way down to 136. So I mean, that's like 30-40 views right there, people, and that kills your momentum. I could have had probably like 200 people in here by now. But we got 120 likes and 129 people, so I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. You can see SPY pushing back to the upside like I said it would be, getting the bounce. I called the top of SPY at 456.10. SPY topped out at 456.29. I told you AMC would go to 470 or 670. I said it would go to 670 and then drew this price prediction, and it followed it perfectly. As you can see, AMC following my price prediction perfectly. Getting a bounce off of 660, which I said it would bounce off of. GameStop still tracking with my prediction here so far. SPY tracking. You know how we do. You know how we do. Get the money of the SPY puts. You know what it is. Hey, anything I could do to help, Devlin. Anything I could do to help. That's what I'm here to do. Just doing my best. If you want to join the Discord, all you got to do is email me on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Everything is linked in the description of this video. So, for example, if you want to see Oh man, you really can see everything on that camera. If you want to join the Discord, man, you can see everything. And I didn't even put the quality up. All you gotta do is email me. My mic sounds a little funny. Yeah, you can really see everything on that mic. Damn. Or on that camera. Okay, hold on. Let me stop before it goes into screen loop. Hold on. Let me stop. But anyways, so you just go to the description. And for you guys, instead of setting edit video, it will just say hit more. And it's in there. Right here where you say hit more. This has my Twitter, my Instagram, my email, where you can email me for the Discord. It has my Rumble link, which is my backup channel. I post my videos there. And I'm probably going to try to start dual streaming as well. This is my backup channel for YouTube. I'm going to post some videos there and post gaming content. And if anything ever happened to this channel, this is the channel I'll use. And I'll use Rumble. I would use these two channels if anything ever happened to this main channel. God forbid. My Twitch, which I don't ever use, but I have it just in case. And then it has my PayPal name and my Cash App name if you want to send donations. Do not send, if you send any tips or anything like that, please label it as such so I know. And if you want to join the Discord, all you have to do is email me or email me on Twitter. Email me. I gotta fix what that says. But yeah, email me. Hit me up on Twitter or Instagram. I prefer email. But don't send me any money unless you email me first, because I have to be able to send you the link. If you just send me money, I will not be able to send you the link. Alright, so I need to edit. SPY getting a bounce exactly like I said. SPY tracking perfectly like I said. You cannot make this up. This is live. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop pulling back slightly. AMC 666. GameStop 1304. It'd be nice if GameStop can hold 13. Let's put a line at 13. GameStop is breaking out of the wedge, but not. There's several GameStop wedges. There's several wedges. It broke out of this one. Hold on, I'll show you. It broke out of this one, this red one. So there's one marked in red. It broke out of this one. That's it. But there's still one in yellow. The one in yellow, it hit its head on. You see, it hit resistance there. And the one in yellow is bigger. But this is why I want to change Weeble, because it shows it breaking out of this one. But this is what matters when I zoom out. So yeah, it is breaking out. It broke out of the red one and the yellow one. That's it. Just the red one and the yellow one. but it hasn't come back for the retest of the yellow one. So it's going to come back down for a retest of the yellow one. But this is huge. I'm telling you guys, this bullish divergence is going to play out. GameStop's about to go berserk. I just put out information in the Discord for GameStop that is very, very important. In the signals, I put it in the signals. It's very, very important information about GameStop. If you look, price is trending down while RSI is trending up, and it's been doing it for a while. Plus, it has this yellow falling wedge, which it's breaking. It's trying to break. It's breaking out of right now, and it has this red falling wedge of which it's breaking out of right now. GameStop's about to go crazy. I'm telling you guys. Plus, it's also in the It's about to go in the disbelief rally. It's about to go in the disbelief rally. I'm telling you guys. It's in this phase right here. I'm telling you guys. I put out some really good information on a long-term to mid-term swing trade on GameStop in the Discord. Check out the signals. The cycle psychology chart is one of the most important charts. Hey, thank you, Brian, for the super chat. I'm answering your question in 1 second. Let me just post this picture in the Discord. I'm just posting a picture in the Discord. Hold on. I'm going to answer your question. Let me just fix this post. It's going to take just 2 seconds. I just put in a brand new long-term, like mid to long-term trade. It's a swing trade for GameStop. Okay, now first of all, thank you for the super chat, Brian. And it says, DZ, will AMC follow GME for a squeeze, or have they decoupled? Okay, I have to get serious with you guys about this because this is a serious topic. And some people are not going to like what I have to say, but it's the truth. AMC and GME were the same stock, but they are definitely different now. They are definitely different now. Look at the numbers. I could go through all the reasons why, and I'm not going to sit here and explain all my thesis. But look how many shares they have available to borrow for AMC. Look how many they have for GameStop. They're running out of shares for GameStop. GameStop's about to get out of control. Look at the short interest for GameStop. It's at 22%. Look at the short interest for AMC. It's at 11.538%, which is a decent amount. It's a decent amount. Let's look what Ortex is reporting. You know, 7 utilization is a little under 50%. Look at GameStop's utilization, 80%. They're different now. They're different. They're not fully decoupled, but they're different. Now, if one squeezes, the other will squeeze. But the thing is, they have a lot more ability to control AMC, especially if it were to happen like now. So this is a little bit of speculation, but this is how. Let's just give you a little bit of an event. Let's say the market crashed like right now, and they would have a lot more powder now to control the squeeze. But let's say the market crashed like 2 months from now, 3 months from now, they would have used a lot of that powder. Basically, every time they get dilution on AMC, it helps keeps AMC from squeezing. And again, a lot of apes are not going to like me saying this, but this is the absolute truth. So we ran up here, and this is where they created ape. And when they created ape, they were able to get the dilution from ape to keep pushing AMC down. And after they made ape, AMC got pushed down, 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 down. They started running out of powder, and it started getting out of control. Not only the short positions in ape, but the short positions in AMC. That's why we started seeing ape run up and AMC run up before the short squeeze. And that's why we also seen 0 shares available to borrow on AMC for like 2 weeks before the reverse split, because they had no more powder. If they didn't get that, that's why the urgency was so bad to get it pushed through, because if they didn't get it pushed through at that very moment, we would have squeezed. Like, they needed it like then. Like, they didn't have, like, it could have been any second that the bomb blew. Okay, so they needed it. No more games like this. That's why the urgency towards the end, you notice how desperate and urgent and how fast things went through, and how fast it was. Like, and as soon as they got the approval, AMC was on it. Like, they already had everything written up. Like, they knew they were going to get the approval. There was a reason why, because they had to do it fast. That's why they had 0 shares available to borrow, and that's why AMC's price started creeping up. You see, look how high we went. AMC's price started creeping up before the reverse split. But what they did was use ape to dilute it at first to stop it, and they also used the tokenized shares from FTX for they use that for like fake collateral for AMC short positions and stuff like that. But that got taken out, and then they ran out of powder with ape, and they needed another solution. So the solution was the reverse split. And that's why after the reverse split, we seen short interest drop down. We see FTDs drop down, all that bull crap. That's why right before the reverse split, if you go ahead and look at the FTDs, there was a crazy amount of FTDs before the reverse split. Why? Because shit was about to hit the fan. Look, it's August, right before the reverse split. Shit was about to hit the fan. And last time that happened, we had a squeeze. Last time we had a huge spike. I can't go back. But if you go back and look, you'll see when we ran to like 20, when it was $1, you'll see a big spike just like this. Shit was about to hit the fan, and they needed the reverse split. And like, a lot of people were mad at me and didn't like my channel because I wasn't trying to create division. It was just that the yes voters got confused. They didn't understand like the simple mechanics of how the stock market works. There's no way dilution helps with the short squeeze. It just doesn't. So now we have to deal with the reality of what's going on with AMC. And the reality is there is still a chance, and there is still a problem with AMC that with the hedge funds, and they need us to sell. But if there is some type of squeeze, they're going to have a lot more control over the price. They're going to be able to stop the momentum. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible, because it is possible, especially now that the short interest is starting to creep up again. But the thing is, they need us to leave now. So that's happening right now too with them. They need us to leave now, and that's why the price and all the FUD is happening, because they need us to sell now, because they're going to run out of ammo again, and there's going to be another problem. So they need us to, they need this. This is like, this was supposed to get us all to sell, and it didn't. So, if it happens a few months down the road, I think we have a better chance of higher numbers. But right now, the only thing I'm looking at is the gap fills. I think we have a higher chance of higher numbers once they use up all of their powder, and they will eventually use it up. But they have so many shares now after that reverse split. I don't know what exactly they did, but I think they like swapped out real shares for fake ones out of our accounts when they did the split. They did something. I don't want to speculate because I'll sound like an idiot. I only want to talk about what I know for sure. And I do know for sure that after the reverse split, all of a sudden they were able to get 4 million short shares every single freaking day. And right before the reverse split, they weren't able to get any at all. Zero. None. And right before the reverse split, there was a huge spike of 60 million FTDs. And for real, like the CEO should be extremely distressed about that. Like, let's add up how much money that is. Let's say it was $5 a share at that point. So that's 50 million, okay? Times $5. I mean, that's $250 million. It's 50 million, right? 50. Yeah. $250 million of stock that's unaccounted for of his company. I should have been able to do that math off the top of my head. That was stupid. But yeah. I don't know. That was a zoomer move when I just went straight for the calculator. I should have been able to do that off the top of my head. But anyways, going back to the predictions of the charts, as you can see, SPY moving with my prediction perfectly. AMC tracking with my prediction perfectly. I've been on fire all day. That deserves a like. That deserves a subscribe. That deserves a follow. Hit me up if you want to join the Discord. The Discord is where I put out buy and sell signals. The buy and sell signals are what is going to give you an advantage in the market. 90% of the people lose money in the market. You need an advantage. You need to be an exception. And I give you the technical analysis and the buy signals, the technical analysis during the live streams and these buy signals, and also exclusive technical analysis inside of the Discord. Go ahead and hit me up. And there's a great community there as well. If you want to be a part of the exclusive DataZero family, go ahead and join. Of course, you can join the main family right here. Just go ahead and press subscribe, and you'll start getting these keys. You'll start learning. You'll start getting better in the market. You'll start getting financial literacy and getting all of the information to get financial freedom that they don't want you to have. And that way you can do like I did and quit your job and follow your dream and do what you want to do every single day. Wake up knowing that you love your life because you get to wake up doing what you love to do every single day. If you put money on Coinbase, make sure you take it off immediately. You always want to put your money in a wallet, brother. Remember I said that? Not your keys, not your coins. So remember what I said? Now it's very important that you own some Bitcoin and some cryptocurrency. It's very, very important. But you want to put it in a wallet right away. You never leave it on exchange. Never leave it on exchange. I buy my crypto with either a debit card or a credit card. I normally use a debit card because using a credit card's dumb. But I buy mine with a debit card. That way I can instantly transfer it because it settles instantly to my wallet. Never leave your money on exchange. But definitely it's good to have some crypto because crypto's about to take off like something you never seen. We're about to have the nastiest bull run. This bull run that crypto's about to have is gonna be. It's gonna make this look like nothing. And look, this basically went straight up for months. Here, I'll show you. This is monthly candles. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months of nothing but just gains. This was 2%. This month was 26%. This month was 42%. This month was 50%. This month was 14%. This month was 37%. This month was 27%. Can you imagine month after month after month? Here's a month that it did 40%. Like you could have read up here. Here's 23. Here's another 10, and here's another 40. Can you imagine though? Every month, my portfolio. I can't explain to you guys. My portfolio. The euphoria is real. The euphoria is real. It is real. When you see your portfolio double and triple every single day, and that's just Bitcoin. We're not even talking about some of the altcoins. Like the altcoins did stupid numbers. Like, look, 77% this month, 48% this month, 33% this month, 42, 31. So it got crazy, man. My portfolio doubled, tripled, like every day for a long time. It was wild. If you never experienced anything like it, you will want to. Not financial advice. AMC tracking my prediction perfectly still. I don't want to say what wallet I use, but I'll tell you a couple wallets that I like. MetaMask and Exodus are good wallets. Alright guys, it's time for a coffee break for me. Listen, patience with AMC. You must have patience, my friend. Just trust. Do you see how I predict everything? Listen, I'm not saying I'm a god. I'm not saying I have some type of magical ability, but what I am saying is, do you see how I predict everything, okay? Do you see how I draw these white lines and price follows them? Like, seriously, do you understand the odds of me being able to do that are so incredibly low? I have a gift, okay? I'm not saying this to sound arrogant or cocky. I truly, truly have a gift. And yes, sometimes I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, if you have AMC at these prices, you will make money later. Okay? Spy tracking with my prediction perfectly. Perfectly. That makes no sense. Crypto wallets are not trying to keep AMC down. AMC is going to go up soon, guys. Just have patience. Things are about to pop off crazy. Things are about to pop off crazy. You got to have patience. You have to understand what's going on. I don't want to have to explain it. But listen, we're in the depression phase. We're in the depression phase, okay? Just remember this chart. I can't find it. We're in the depression phase. You're at the bottom, man. You're at the bottom. So just wait it out. Just wait it out. I know it's hard. I did it with Bitcoin. It's even harder buying the depression phase. Do you know how hard it is to buy the depression phase when people are telling you it's dead? They were like, Bitcoin's dead. It's over. Your friends will tell you it's over. Your family will tell you it's over. They'll tell you you're stupid for buying it. That you're going to waste all your money. That it's going to go to zero. They told me it was going to go to 10,000, 3,000. They said, I'll lose everything. I said, nah. And then conviction led the way. And the charts led the way. And I accumulated. And now look. I'm telling you. Depression phase on AMC. Beyonce is going to crush the numbers. Plus, they're all Illuminati, so AMC is officially part of the Illuminati, so Illuminati confirmed. It's not going anywhere. Alright, I think it's a coffee break for me, guys. So, let me shout out everybody who is a member right now. Shout out Bob Lee. Shout out Brian in the Market. I'm going to shout out all the members that left comments. Shout out Danny. Shout out Ruben. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. All right. Those are all the recent comments left by members. I appreciate the members. You guys also help make it worth it. Again, like I always say and complain, I know I cry and complain, but YouTube really doesn't. It pays pennies for the hours that I'm on here. I've been on here for what? It's 2 o'clock. 9, so basically 6 hours almost. 5-6 hours, no break. Shout out Kai Supreme, shout out Hobbs. Yeah, the only thing about a break is nobody watches the channel then, and I lose all the momentum, and then so I'm going to run a commercial. I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back. I should be back around 1 o'clock. I should be back about 1 o'clock. Oh, we got a lot of new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 9,748. I appreciate you guys. If you're a new subscriber, go ahead and let us know in the comments. We'll make you feel welcomed. Welcome to the DataZero family. We're currently at 1,120 viewers. We're at 1,241 views. If you want to join the Discord again, all you have to do is hit me up on my email. Directions are listed below and inside of this live stream. So all you have to do is go to my live stream and you guys will see all of the directions. So again, just click on my live stream, go down to more, and you will see all of the directions here. I thought I changed this. Let me make sure I changed it before I leave. Please make sure I saved it. Did I not save it? Like, what happened? Okay, guys, I'll be back at about like 1:15. I'll be back at about 1:15, guys. I'm gonna leave it on AMC. SPY might be making a bear flag. All right, sound. Yep. Yeah, I should have checked the weather before I went out. I went out in a t-shirt. You guys see what I had on before, right? A t-shirt. I had to pop some tags. I had to pop some tags, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I've got that fresh shit, but that's not important. But I went out in a t-shirt. It's 58 degrees. I'm telling you, in Florida, that's cold as hell, bro. I had to put on some new shit, bro, because it's too cold for that bullshit. So I had to pop some tags real quick before I headed out. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be watching them. My mods will be watching too, so don't be tripping. Wait, why did I say the wrong time that I'd be back? I said like the wrong... Sorry, guys. I'm such an idiot. I came back at the right like amount of minutes, but I said the wrong, like I said 1 and I meant to say 3:15 and I said like 1:15 or some shit. Unless I'm confused. I wasn't gone that long. I just went to the store. Something's wrong. Unless the computer said the wrong time, I don't know. But what I do know is that my prediction for AMC tracked perfectly while I was gone. Dude, look how on point I've been today. Look at this, seriously. Guys, seriously. Like, is this impressive to anyone else? I need to know. I need to know. Is it impressive that I can do this to anyone else? Like, literally, this shouldn't be humanly possible. To me personally, it's impressive, but of course it's going to be impressive to me. But I think that the fact that I can draw this and just predict where the price is going to go and it actually follows a line is actually really insane. How many people are here? It's crazy. It tracked the whole time. Let's see if SPY did. Hold on. Here's the moment of truth. 1, 2. Ooh! Look how close SPY was. SPY basically did. SPY basically did, yo. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at this. Yeah, there's going to be times I get it wrong, but there's no doubt about it. I belong on YouTube helping people doing this. There's no doubt about it. I belong on YouTube doing exactly what I'm doing. I belong doing what I'm doing. Of course, I'm going to make mistakes. I'm a human. But I belong. I knew we had to come back and retest $13. We finally did. We finally did. I think I said 1290 or something like that in the beginning, and we never came back down. So I figured we'd consolidate, but it did come back down and retest it. But yeah, I belong right here, man. I belong on YouTube. I'm doing what I'm doing for sure. 100%. 100%. That's crazy. Attract. Yeah, if it wasn't rigged, I'd be right almost all the time. because they do manipulate it sometimes, and you can tell. But it's so messed up, and the market is so manipulated that I have to take the manipulation into account in my TA. It's so ridiculous, dude. That's why I like the crypto market so much better. The crypto market, I can tell, has less. It has manipulation because all markets have some forms of manipulation, but it has so much less than the stock market. The stock market's just out of control, corrupt, like ridiculous, just ridiculous. Basically, it's a money printing machine for a certain set of people. I won't be able to teach you guys. I can try to teach you, and I do try to give tips every day how to do it. But it takes so long, bro. It takes years, dude. Someone said it in the comments before. I'm a 10,000 hour master. It takes 10,000 hours to master a craft, is what they say. You have to practice it for 10,000 hours. I'm 10,000 hours plus. So all I can do is tell you how to do the patterns, the indicators, volume analysis, and then you have to just practice. What is my macro view on AMC? Honestly, I think that it's going to go up a lot. I think that all of a sudden that the news is going to start turning good for AMC, like the news, ABC, like the mainstream media. And I think the narrative is going to switch, and then that's when things are going to change. But I think it's going to happen later on. If you look, AMC is recovering. This is a triple bottom. Or maybe something even better. Unless it's one giant bear flag. That would suck. But long term, no, I really think it's gonna be good, dude. How's GameStop doing? Okay. And then SPY's going red. Holy shit. Yeah, SPY's making a bear flag. You get that big chain, homie, and you just changed, homie. Man, the top is so lonely, yeah. Cause these Jesus pieces can't bring me pieces. I need just at least one of us. Yeah, that run was sick as hell, wasn't it, brother? And I did very good today on calling all of the predictions. I'm glad I was here today too, brother. Spy's about to be finished. Why is this here? Oh, cause the pennant. Look, AMC tracked perfectly, yo. It's insane. Tell me that doesn't deserve a like. Press like, press subscribe. I'm the best ever did it, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here's what's going on. Here's what I want to talk to you guys about. We're going to go through each of these assets, AMC, GME, SPY, SQQQ, and Bitcoin. Oh, my back itches. And I'm going to give you guys, like, since I don't do a video every night, I'm going to give you guys, like, an idea of what to look for tomorrow. And then also, I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow. So, first thing, AMC, we have a possible, like, double bottom formation here on, like, 660. We have really strong support, and we had a really good reaction. I don't like that this could be a possible bear flag that we are seeing, like an overall bear flag. That does look ugly. That would take us back down to, like, 650 first, like a 650 double bottom. We really want to see if we can break above 675. You know, if we can get above 675, 670 and hold that as support, then I'd be cool. Or if we can get above this sloping resistance, so like 675. So we really want to see AMC above 675. To get rid of just any fears of this a bear flag. There's only 2 touch points here. It's not official. There's only 2 touch points here. It's not official. It's not an official bear flag. There's only 2 touch points. You need 3 touch points to validate it. It's just what I have to work with, okay? So it's not like a confident 100% percent thing, like I'm saying, hey, this is a bear flag and we are dropping. No, I'm saying this could potentially be forming a bear flag. We only have 2 touch points. We want to see AMC get above 670, 675 to negate this. We have a really strong reaction off of this 660 level that we keep getting a bounce off of and getting a strong push up. If we did get in this bear flag, we'd be going to like 650, maybe lower. GameStop. GameStop got a crazy push to the upside. It broke out of this falling wedge. This GameStop is just, this is beautiful, guys. GameStop broke out of this falling wedge here in red. Crazy push to the upside. is now consolidating in this bull flag type consolidation. Like GameStop's doing everything that you wanted to see. It's staying above 13.15, which is a crucial support and resistance. It's staying above 13, which is above a crucial support and resistance. It's making a bull flag, guys. It's making a bull flag. It's going to push higher. Now, this will be good for AMC. They are, like I said earlier, they kind of decoupled. They're not decoupled. They're just, it's not, decoupled is not the word that you should be using. It's just, they're not 100% the same. And that's why I always advocated hold both. You know, I was never an AMC maxi or a GME maxi. I always said hold both. They're not 100% the same. They're not. They're just not. But GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside, and it's holding key levels. It looks like it wants to go much higher. It has buy signals like on these higher time frames. The bullish divergence on the bigger time frames, like this could all start playing out. And like I said, when it starts playing out, it's gonna start playing out quickly. It's gonna be too that's what happens. People think they can wait to buy the bottom and wait till they see it start going up. No, what happens is it goes up so fast is you don't have no time. You have to be buying on the way down. You have to be buying on the way down. And that's what I try to stress to people, because people will get to like certain levels. Like there's different levels of traders, obviously, and they'll get to the level where they start learning to identify the bottom. But then there's a thing that I don't know. I don't have a name for it, but there's a type of greed that's for the bottom. So you're greedy for it to go lower. You're like, okay, well, I'm going to wait for it to go a little bit lower because I want to buy it lower. I'm going to wait for it to go. And then you wait for a price that never comes. You never can catch the exact bottom and you never catch the exact top. So what you do is your dollar cost average around the parts that you think are going to be the bottom. And when we started seeing oversold on these bigger time frames daily, like under 30 on the daily and under 30 on the weekly, or close to 30 on the weekly, that's when I knew. And you can clearly see the bullish divergence on the weekly. RSI clearly trending up while price is trending down, and on the daily. And you can clearly see the weekly MACD also curling up. Like once this thing gets the green weekly MACD, and look at the wedge, like this thing's gonna fly. There's gap fills up at 30. There's multiple gap fills at 16, 17, 18. Like GameStop's, like I said, that's why I say I was dollar cost averaging the whole time, because this thing is a really good play. And I feel like it's going to pay out in a big way. And I believe AMC is going to travel up with it. I'm not saying that AMC's not going to travel up with it. I'm just saying I'm fucking with GameStop right now. Now, as far as SPY, I told you guys SPY would get this push up, and then basically I said this like 3 days ago. I said SPY's gonna get a pop up and then immediately pull back. Well, here we are. SPY got a pop up, immediate pull back. It did find this bottom, but SPY needs to get above for 456 to be bullish. It has all these sell signals now on the bigger time frames, the hourly, and then it has all this bearish divergence. Price just keeps going up while RSI is trending down. Like, look, RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. This rally is not sustainable. You guys already know the whole spiel about that. When this thing starts to crack, it's going to crack hard. Once it breaks the levels of like 450, it's going to start just dumping. It's a liquidity grab. Bitcoin's breaking out of this pennant and about to see a big pump to the upside. SQQQ is making a bottom. It has bullish divergence. You can see that price is trending down while RSI is trending up. So SQQQ is about to make a pump to the upside. Look, crazy bullish divergence. Crazy bullish. Look at the RSI just trending up stupid while the price is just trending down. Yeah, crazy bullish divergence. So there's all of it. And Bitcoin just got a buy signal on the 4-hour time frame. Yo, Bitcoin's about to go stupid. Like, bull run's about to be insane. Like, guys, it's about to get a MACD cross on the daily. Like, things are about to get crazy, dude. Things are about to get crazy for Bitcoin in the crypto world. We might get I was gonna say we might get a little Christmas rally, but I think maybe this was the Christmas rally, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But what I see now is the rally we're in is not sustainable. SPY keeps making lower lows. I think it's topping out now. Lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low, downtrend. Not good. Not good. So we have about 20 minutes left, guys. We have about 20 minutes left. I basically gave you the outlook. SPY still has a buy signal on the daily time frame and on the 4-hour. The 1-hour time frame is the only thing that's starting to show cracks. If we start getting it on the 2 and the 4, that's a different story. The 1-hour can flip-flop. You can see how fast the 1-hour can flip-flop. But if we start getting on the 2 and the 4, that's a different story. No. No. Maybe let's just do. Let's first of all, there. That works. Did that gap get filled? Looks like it. I'm going to erase it. GameStop, man. Look at this candle. Insane. Bitcoin at 38,000. Try to tell him. Bitcoin going to the moon. And if you've never been in a Bitcoin bull run, this thing's crazy. Let me tell you. The hell? Please don't tell me. Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, please don't tell me it went offline. I was like, I only have what? 15 minutes left. Like, oh my goodness, don't do this to me. Oh, let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy. Yeah, come on, baby. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy. Let's go. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy. Rockets in the chat for Amy. We need support for Amy because we got to get above 675. Let's get some rockets in the chat right now. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Hey, hey. Also, shout out to all the new subscribers because we're at 9,748. 9,748. Thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys so much, for real. I appreciate y'all, for real. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. If you are a new subscriber, go ahead and leave a comment. Let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Don't be shy. Welcome to the DataZero family. If you want to join the DataZero family, all you have to do is go ahead and press subscribe. I also have a Discord you can join. If you want to join the Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get involved in that, all you have to do is hit me up on my email. My email is linked down below in the description of this video. In the description of this video, so just go ahead and look and press description. You can see the little gray box. Just press more. All you have to do is scroll down. You'll see my email, Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. Email me. My email is DataZeroOfficial5, not 5 the number. It's actually DataZero, or it's 5 the number, not spelled 5. Just go ahead and look it up. DataZeroOfficial5. Email me. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you do that, I'm going to send you a little bit of information about the Discord, plus payment information. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link. It's easy as that. Once you get in, verify payment, you're good to go. I give out buy and sell signals. We're trying to pump AMC right now with the rocket power. Right now we got some barcoding going on. As you guys can see, repeated. When you see candles like this, guys, these are candles of crime. When you see candles like this, just square candles like this, square candles like this, square candles like this, candles that are just repeatedly either... There's multiple things that are wrong here. You see how they're the same size and shape, and they're repeating? If you see that, that's called barcoding. That is wrong. Also, the fact that it goes red, green, that is also a sign of manipulation. Also, if you see signs like this, just the same shape, the same T-shape, this is all barcoding, okay? All of this. This is when they do what's called algorithmic trading. This is when they try to trade algorithms. Computers trade back and forth like this, real fast, and they try to pin it to one price. But you can see we can try to get overcome, and we are pumping up. So we also have fun and pump our rockets and try to overcome the manipulation with the rocket power. You know what it is. And actually, we've seen some crazy things happen. I'm not gonna lie. GameStop going crazy here. Drop some rockets for GameStop as well. $12 calls doing crazy. Did take profit. Man, look at that. GameStop going berserk. It's almost making like a cup and handle almost. Like this would be the cup. And yeah, man, like breaking back up. Like, dude, this is crazy. GameStop just drop rockets for GameStop, man. I mean, whoo. And then, of course, Bitcoin going absolutely insane. So drop some rockets for that. We have about 11 minutes left. We have about 11 minutes left. So go ahead and drop some rockets for Bitcoin, GameStop, AMC, even SPY if you want. Drop rockets for your favorite asset. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. We want to see AMC above 675. Let's pump. Rock out. Let's get that chat rate up. We're at chat rate 9 right now. Let's see if we can't get the chat rate to 20. So go ahead and spam them rockets. Put your favorite ticker as well. Whatever your favorite asset is, go ahead. Put your favorite ticker. God damn it. Alright, put your favorite ticker. And drop some rockets. And let's get this chat rate to 20. Let's go. GameStop pushing to the upside. Almost making a new intraday high. GameStop pushing for a new intraday high right now. Trying to break 1350. If it does, it'll make a new intraday high. This will be absolute insanity. GameStop pushing for a new intraday high. SPY pulling back here before close. We have 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. AMC pushing above 670 right now. It's at 672. We want to see it at 675. AMC is working on breaking out possibly. GameStop intraday high 1355. GameStop new intraday high 1355. GameStop new intraday high 1355. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolute insanity. This pump is wild right now. This pump is absolute insanity right now. We just seen a new intraday high on GameStop 1355. AMC trying to break above 675. Let's go. Bitcoin at 38,000, seeing a huge pump today. All the way from 36,000 to 38. Huge pump from Bitcoin. We got a chat rate of 51, ladies and gentlemen. Chat rate of 51. And guess what? We have 145 likes. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And guess what? AMC just hit 673. Keep going, guys. We got the power of the rockets. DataZero family in the building. If you want to go ahead and join, press subscribe. Join the DataZero family. If you liked what you've seen today, if you enjoyed the stream, if you want to become part of the most lit live stream, go ahead and press subscribe. Press that like button on the way out. You already know what it is. Run them numbers up. Let's get it. Brand new intraday high for GameStop, 1355. Unbelievable. GameStop's current price is 1351, 1352. AMC 673. We have 3 minutes left of trading. 3 minutes left of trading. 3 minutes left of trading. Chat rate here at 22. Chat rate at 22. 146 likes. Can we get 150 likes? Can we get 150 likes? We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. Can we get 4 more likes? Come on. Let me get 4 more likes so we can get that 150. Press that like button. Drop your favorite ticker in the chat box. Drop your favorite ticker in the chat box. AMC's current price $6.72. GameStop $13.50. SPY $4.54.97. SQQQ $15.81. Bitcoin 80 or 38,339. We have 2 minutes left of trading. Ethereum's currently sitting at 2,066. Go ahead and drop your favorite ticker in the comment section. Drop rockets. Let's go. And if you enjoyed the show, drop a like and drop a subscribe, because guess what? We did break 153 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. And not only that, we topped off the day with 9,750, guys. We are only 250 away from the goal of 10,000. Absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. I couldn't be here without you. We have 1 minute left of trading. This has been an amazing stream. DataZero family. We the best. This is the most lit live stream. Let's get it. 1 minute remaining. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. Official prices. AMC currently priced on Webull at $6.70. GameStop $13.51. SPY $4.54.89. SQQQ $15.82. Bitcoin 38,238. Ethereum 2,064. Guys, I will be live tomorrow. It looks like GameStop is pumping here in after hours, making even a higher high of 1360. GameStop looks to be going out of control because there is no shares out, guys. There's no shares. They have no shares or short. I should make a video, man. I really should. This is GameStop's looking pretty crazy, guys. GameStop's looking pretty crazy. I appreciate you all for being here. Look, they only have 85,000 shares available. Listen, guys, let me just get this out of the way. You guys, I appreciate you guys for being here. We went absolutely crazy. First of all, we beat 150 likes. We beat 9,750 subscribers. I'm only 250 away from 10,000. Absolutely amazing. I love you guys. You guys are the best. DataZero family. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. And then also, GameStop is looking vicious. Okay, man. GameStop's looking vicious. We got a lot to talk about, man. We got a lot to talk about. All right. It's going to be an interesting next couple of days, guys. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. If GameStop can break above 1350 and hold that, like if we can hold 1350 and stay above it, they got a problem. They got a problem. And look, it's going higher. It's at 1374. They got a problem. They don't have any shares. They might have a problem on their hands, guys. They might have a problem on their hands. If this thing makes it to $20, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh man. So the levels we want to see it stay above are 1350, and then if we can get to 1550. But once we start getting towards like 18 to $20, yo, this is getting. We're at 1387 right now. It has such a low float too. They have a problem with GameStop. They got a problem with the GameStop. Hey, thank you, Ruben. I appreciate the super chat. Also, if you're in the Discord, I gave out information about GameStop, so make sure you check that out. Make sure you check that information out about GameStop that I gave out. It just like it looked like it made two gap fills here. So I do want to mark those. But it's almost at 14. It's almost at 14. Here's the deal. If anything happens after hours and it gets crazy, I'll get on and do a video or something like that. But I will be on tomorrow. But we want to just see if it can stay above 1350. Thank you, Ruben, for the super chat. Shout out Brian for being a member, Todd for being a member, Kai Supreme. Thank you, Whimsy, for being a mod, Bano. Zelly, thank you guys. AK, thank you. Thank you to all the mods. Night Cow, I appreciate you. Hopefully you're here tomorrow. Peace out, guys. See you all later. If anything happens, I'll get back on. GME, Bitcoin, AMC, all that to the moon, baby. Let's go. And today's predictions were extremely accurate. Today's predictions were crazy accurate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I couldn't be here without you. We just got 9,751. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Again, I couldn't be here without you. I appreciate you guys for real. Like, you have no idea. I'm out of here, guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all.